Alright guys, welcome in. Drawing with Mr. S here. Working a little bit more on my mass art attack against the Fellowship of the Art Things. And so I've made a lot of big progress here. So let me just kind of show you some of the things that we've got. We've got all characters lined up. We've got a background that's been a little bit adjusted. We've kind of made a little adjustment. Nerd Comics Inc. Hey Mary Sue, welcome in. Nerd Comics Inc. made a suggestion about increasing the size of Fantasy Creed's avatar character. So I moved her a little bit closer to the foreground. I still have Knight of Arcane's character, Malva, still a little bit more in the background. The green and red little energy elements those are just placeholders for what I'm going to do later. And then we got the colors, we got the textures. And so all that's really left to do is just kind of to move into a lot of the rendering phase. So a lot of the shadows and a lot of the lighting and things of that nature for right now. Okay, so hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully you guys had a really great Saturday. Let me know what you did, or if you're in art fight, tell me about any new attacks or any art pieces that you've really enjoyed, things like that. I'd love to hear it. Riley, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, kiddo. I'm taking part in Art Fight. I think that's something you would probably be interested in, where you get to just make your own original characters, be put on one of two teams, and essentially make fan art for other people to score points. Oh, you are? That's so awesome. If you don't mind, I'm going to just put in the command for Art Fight Follow. And I'd love it if you'd go ahead and follow me on there, and this way I can kind of follow you right back. I still need some plans for next week's Art Fight streams. I don't know if I'm going to be... Part of me wants to go ahead and just do like speed rounds. Another part of me wants to go ahead and find some subscribers that are on stream or in the chat that day and just do a quick round of sketches and things like that. So that's probably my hopes for next week. But yeah, so I'm ready to jump in on this. I've already got my palette ready. This is my palette where I'll be utilizing for my shadows, my lights, things like that. So I'm ready to jump in on this and get these guys going. So background will be the last thing I do. Rendering out some of those elemental attacks will be near the end as well. And then I'm going to just remove these grid lines, and this way we can kind of key in and focus in on some of the characters that are nearby. I think I'm going to start off with Fantasy Creed. I'll start from the right and make my way to the left, and then I'll have to adjust lighting near the end once I get those elements in. And of course, like the backgrounds and things like that. But yeah, appreciate that, Riley. Appreciate that. Then Mary Sue says, finally got around to finishing your second attack for a mutual. Cool. This is actually the first time in years I drew for someone that wasn't one of my close friends. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. Ooh, I kind of moved something on accident, so let me put that back. There we go. No, I think that's pretty awesome. I don't know. I feel like Art Fight's been one of those things that I feel like I've been able to kind of be a little bit more creative with, have more of an outlet with. And of course, you know, my big thing, increasing the community here, the art community that we've got going on. It's been a lot of fun, honestly. Just trying to get inspired by other people's arts. And I think I said it in one of my streams early on that one of the things that it's making me want to do is just change some of the formatting of maybe some future videos or future streams that I have here. So I'm excited about all that and some of the changes that'll come with it. But yeah. So here we go. It's time to get started. Just got to make sure everything is selected inside of this face, minus the mouth. All right. Let's get ready to go. Let's do this thing. And then Riley, while I have you here as well, how's your summer been? Excited for school? Not excited because it's August is like quickly approaching. Love to hear from you. And then how's the family? Oh, you know what I noticed? This side did not get selected. There we go. It's been good. That's good to hear. You actually miss school? Yeah, I've always been one of those people that misses school. And I don't know if you heard the good news or not, but I'll be a digital art teacher next year for 3rd through 5th grade. So I'm super excited about that. Get to make a completely new encore class. Yeah, I would miss friends too. Hey, Ven, welcome up. Welcome. Oh, you woke up from a nap? What did you miss? You missed nothing. Um, Here's my piece right now. Here, I'll just zoom out a little bit. I got a little placeholder of energy right over there. But essentially, I've colored and I've textured all my characters for this fight. And yeah, so now I'm just ready to just do the rendering. Excuse me. And Ben, I have to say, your art style is incredible. I've seen a lot of it from the fellas from the attacks that you've done. You're like super incredible. Creed looks super evil. Good, that's the point. I want Creed to be like one of the big bad villains here. Like maybe she's the boss. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a fun vibe to go with. I almost thought about putting in like a My Little Pony thing in the back for her, but I felt like that would have been just a little bit too much. Hey, Ark, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, Ben. Hey, Ben, real quick before I read your comment, I just saw the art that you made and that you attacked me with. Loved them both. That was awesome. I haven't been on Artfight, like the website in a minute because I was working on this and then I had a beach trip. But yeah, so I just checked it out today. So that was pretty awesome. But you said I dozed off before my birthday party, but my actual birthday was yesterday. Hey, happy birthday again. Mary Sue says, all right, I got to head out. Hope that the rest of the stream goes well for you. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Let's see. So we got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah, I saw one of the ones that you had, Ben. I think it was like Kaller and Malva, and I know the group was like complimenting your anatomy, like your muscle rendering and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. But yeah, Ben says, "Well, I just can't wait how you and the artist do for the revenge on me." Yeah, no, that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I can't let you just keep getting away with all these attacks. But I was thinking for next week, though, I might just do speed rounds, like little speed attacks for those that are in chat, and just do like quick sketches, attacks, and stuff like that. But yeah, so that's something that's on my mind coming up for next week. That is thinking that this will be done either tonight or sometime soon, like hopefully like even tomorrow. Like I might even work on it with one of my digital art classes just to kind of knock it out, depending on if it works. Let's see, I need a little bit of red on a soft light. There we go. It's 1 a.m. for you, Ark? Yeah. You always tell me that you're like a night owl. I'm still just a early riser. I can't do it. I don't know if I want to use yellow or orange. Let's find out. I think orange is a little bit cooler. Because it like plays around with that red right underneath it, or above it technically. based on the layers that I've got. See, Ven decided to take a small break off of Art Fight because the Malva and Kalar piece took way too long. Oh no, totally get it. This one's taking long. It's a lot. There's a lot of movement pieces, and that's one of the things that Dempsey and I were talking about recently was trying to figure out that balance of trying to create like these big battle scenes and compositions with like all of these like multiple characters. It's hard enough just to do 2, but here I am taking on 6, you know? So, totally get it. Let's see, Ben says, I'm shocked Nerd didn't revenge me since I attacked the Fellowship of the 3 times. Oh, I can't tell you what he's planning or what he's doing, but just be ready. Be ready is all I can say. Let's give her this little orange. I don't know, I kind of want it. Maybe I won't even blur it because I think it looks pretty cool like this. Do have to throw in a little bit of a shine though. There we go. I think her face is pretty much done there. Now she's popping. You're not receiving any attacks as of now, but to be honest, it does get kind of slow sometimes when it's your first year on Art Fight. So I don't mind much. Okay. Well, hey, look, Ben, honestly, you're one of the ones on my list that I want to get done for. Because, again, I really love your art style. I don't know if it was like a deity or like a white dragon of sorts. I did a quick glance. I didn't actually read it yet, but that was one of the ones that I was looking at as a potential attack. But again, I'm going to do probably really quick sketches and stuff next week. I'm going to make sure you're on that list for sure for attacks. Ben says the hard part of the artist Chimera was the 5 character. Oh yeah, 5 characters, but also choosing 2 bird characters, which I thought using Salal and Kalar would be hard, but I managed. I was gonna say with both of them being birds, it probably made it a lot easier to find the blend. Uldir, yeah. Oh geez, everyone wants to attack the Sun and Moon siblings. They're cool. I don't know what to tell you. You have really great character design there. Because I haven't done like a monster one in a little bit, so that's my whole rationale behind it. So yeah, so potential attack on that one for sure. There we go. Neck is done. We're gonna try to fly it by today, I hope. And hopefully, with the vibe of the music, I'm hoping that it makes me feel like I'm going faster. There's no telling. It might make me slow down because I'll just be bobbing my head. You just use Kalar's color for the character skin color and Kalar's color. Say that 5 times fast. For the character skin color, and I use Halal's beak and pants. Yep. Thanks, Mr. S. Yeah, no worries, man. You gotta give people credit where credit is due, man. It's like what I say to Ark, if he's still here. I like his style, too. Like, I feel like I need to, like, be studying some of, you guys to kind of draw some inspo from. You'd have more characters up, but most of your designs are outdated and redesigns aren't finished yet, so hopefully I'll get more out next year. No, yeah, for sure. I'd love to do this again next year. Now that you mention it, I'm like, yeah, for sure. We'd have to definitely do this again. Start dedicating July. For sure. Can I attack your Art Fight account next, Phoenix Wolf? Honestly, next week, I'm planning on doing that to anyone in chat that I have that's doing Art Fight. So absolutely, yeah. I'm gonna. My goal is to do quick fire sketches and stuff like that next week. You just followed you on this art fight thingy. Well, I appreciate that, Riley. Appreciate that a lot. It would be interesting to see anyone. It'd be interesting to see anyone drawing my characters with mechs. See, I haven't drawn mechs. I don't feel confident when it comes to mech design. I want to though. I want to start at some point. Yeah, and then I think next week, like with the streams, I think again they start on Tuesday and they're usually around 2:30 or so, 2:20 somewhere in there, and then I usually stop by 4 or close to 4:30. Your art fight account's like your YouTube one. Sweet. Here, let me just do one of these for you. And this way you could just go ahead and follow my account. And this way I can follow you back. And this way I'll remember. That ought to help some. And then if you guys are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to leave a like for me. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, I think that hand's okay-ish. We're okay-ish. Gotta let Clip Studio do its thing here. Yeah, just be warned, if you choose Scarlett Hawkson, note she's supposed to have her arm on her legs and not doing anything inappropriate. Sounds weird. Who's on my hit list? There's a few of y'all. there's a few of y'all for sure. I can't disclose this information. But again, next week, if you're in chat, you have the biggest chance of getting attacked, for sure. Again, it'll probably be sketches. But even after that, even after Art Fight closes, if I still got time, there's a lot of you guys that still want to do like a full piece for, you know what I mean? Ben, you're one of them, for sure. Phoenix Wolf, thank you. I'll follow you back for sure. Yeah. And I know Ark's on Team Nobody, as he loves to say. So I can't follow Team Nobody, but definitely Ark, you got some good stuff. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great for sure. I can't complain. It's been a good day. It's been a little lazy. I got to relax at the beach this week with my brother, a friend from New York that he brought that came to visit. My wife. It was good. Got a lot of mutuals on Art Fight. It's just kind of crazy. No, for sure. We run in the same circles. Yeah, I was gonna say they're all in the Discord. Give Doodles would be another one, right? Although I've already attacked him, so I'm like happy that I did. But we have a lot of talented artists on like the Discords and showing up on stream. Always supporting. I love it. I think it's great. But yeah, like Fantasy Creed's not in Art Fight, but I felt like she's a fellowship member, so it'd just be weird to not include like her, right? So I needed to make her in here. So she, she's busy. Let's see. You can do that? Wait, I can do what? I can add Fantasy Creed? Who's gonna stop me? Or are we talking about like drawing pictures for after? 'Cause I just want to do it just to do it. Also, I'm realizing this now, but all my attacks on Mr. S, I use his characters from the World Building Challenge. Hey, there you go. That's self-promotion work right there. Or just promotion work in general. Want to see a cool drawing? Yeah, you can put it up. Maybe near the end of the stream, I'll probably pop whatever you put into Discord onto here, or if you message me, I can do that as well. Like adding characters in an attack from people who aren't participating. Yeah, why not? Because when you submit it, All you got to do is just select the characters that you are attacking. I just don't have to mention Fantasy's character. It should be fine. It shouldn't be a major issue. Let's see. I feel like I missed a little piece in here. So let me just kind of shrink this brush up a little bit. There we go. Blur that out a bit. Oh, you didn't do it intentionally, it just happened? They're fun characters, I don't know. I really love them. I do have to finish up, because it's not, I don't think it's this Thursday, I think it's next Thursday, the 31st. I have my next world building episode coming out, but I haven't finished, because, you know, Art Fight's kind of taken over for a little bit, but I had to finish up my character design for the next hero. And then I have to draw a battle scene, which is kind of funny because doing these, like this piece right here, will just help me better be prepared for that one. So I'm actually excited about it, but I gotta find time. Again, easier said than done. Because now I'm balancing some schoolwork. Like I don't have to go back till August 1st, but I still feel like I've got a lot to like prep for. I also realized I forgot Creed's teeth. Whoops. Sorry, Creed. Let's get those teeth done. See what we do. And I hope the music's not too loud and stuff, but yeah. Pearly whites. Maybe they're not white anymore. I don't know. Sometimes I like putting a little color into the teeth. Sometimes I just leave them alone. I haven't decided if this is going to stay or not. This is just a feeling that I'm getting to just do it this way. Although I could have added like some gums and stuff. I think that would have been kind of cool. If I want to see it, yeah, I can pop it up. Hey, it's my boy. Victim spotted. Crash. Use Malva from Night of Arcane with the original creature. Let's see, I think that's not too bad. From far away, do we like it from far away? Yeah, I think it registers pretty well. It's not like they're like glaringly purple. But yeah. Okay, I think we're cool there. And then the problem with my pen, because I feel like I manipulated it, I always get that one missing pixel here or there. I try my best to close them, but it doesn't always work. Alright, let's see. You know what? I should probably do this stuff first. Let's do these guys really quickly. And then we'll get the ears, we'll get the horns. And then we can kind of move it. Oh, cool. That's your Zeus? Ha! Looks dope. Yeah, totally sharing that later, if you're cool with it, Art. I'll share it near the end. Looks good. Stuff on your art fight profile keeps disappearing. Don't mind that. Wait, what? You just realized Fantasy Creed sticks out like a sore thumb? Hey, I hope. We're gonna make her like the biggest villain. She's the one leading this army. They're trying to destroy the stranger Ceruthocles. But Ceruthocles is too powerful because he's got the Cosmic Stone, known as the Rift Stone, one of 5 overpowered stones in my Esper's Chronicle series. Traverses the multiverse. Right now he's just trying to find his way home technically in the storyline, like the main storyline. But since this is non-canonical, he's just out trying to fight some strong opponents. Zeus, half dragon, half god? No, he looks dope. Does that imply Creed is in another plane of existence and is the mastermind of art fight? You know what? I wouldn't hold it against her. Like, I believe that might be the truth. That might very well be the truth. But it could just be because of the color scheme of their avatar. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Your god has time control. It's almost like time to sleep. Because it's, oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Look, if you have to go, no worries. I just appreciate you guys stopping by. Let's see, I'm gonna put it on this end and that side. There we go. Zeus having time control? It's one of Ark's characters that he sent me. It looks really cool. Let's see. You're going about 20 minutes. Sweet. Got you a little longer. Before Hypno has you. Weird, but hell yeah. Love it. Trying to plan out what the next thing I'm going to do here is. Probably just go straight into hair, I think. Just a little pop of color back here. And then I'll need to make an extra layer after for all like the the energy collision stuff. But I'll have to wait till I actually draw that out. And I was just thinking, as I'm doing this, just thinking about like what your rendering styles might be, you know? As I watch you guys draw or I see some of your finished art pieces, I'm always like, what do they do to get to this point? How do they get here? Why does this look sketchy? And it's such a good appeal, too. I got a student that I teach that does like a lot of that uses her sketch lines to be her line work, and I'm always amazed by it because I'm always like, well, I always need like crisp lines. I need them clean, and she does it in a different way, and it's like it's messy, but it looks so good. And then she does some cleanup with it sometimes, like on occasion, but not often. 10 minutes, you'll go to sleep. Would have been interesting to see a pop cross character in this mass attack, but he is in an art fight. Yeah, no, he's definitely busy, right? He's got a lot going on. You gonna try to calculate how many points this has? I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, let me know. Because it looks, when I checked it earlier today, Team Fossil is losing. But I think this is one of the first times that I've actually seen them lose. Like, in these last few weeks. Usually it's been up by like 0.02%. But I think it's a little bit higher now. Yeah, but latest Starseed episode was awesome. I didn't get a chance to finish it. I started it, but I didn't get a chance to finish it. So I definitely have to go back sometime tomorrow when I have some time. Whoops, forgot about this guy. So the Artist Chimera gave you 280 points? That's crazy. That's a lot of points. That's awesome. I was going to say, I don't know how the points would be calculated when there's... So many characters are there? I guess technically 4. I know there's 6 here, but... One's my character, one's Creed's character, so those 2 wouldn't count. So you'd have to count Kingpins, Knights, Dempseys, and Nerds. But yeah. Even though there's 6 in here, my character wouldn't count. Okay, sweet. And we could argue the full bodies. Because full bodies on there is like, as long as you have most of the limbs. Whoops. Unico, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Working on my mass art attack over here. Got 6 characters on this one. We've also got a little placement holder for energy, collision, background, and then who knows what else. we got some time here to kind of like figure all this stuff out. But yeah. It's looking good. I'm like stoked. Right now I'm just rendering out Fantasy Creed's character, which is just her avatar, right over here in the blue pajamas. Yeah, hopefully you've been doing well. count this belly in here because it's not separate. Alright, cool. Let's do this. So you entered Kingpin's user as the recipient because you're from Fossil and he's from Crystal. Absolutely, that's what I was planning on. Life got busy when I got a job. Hey, trust, I understand, man. I've got 2. Although technically, I guess during summer I've got 1. But I'm still working on some teaching stuff because I got to like lesson plan and stuff. And kind of get that stuff good to go. And by the time this piece is done, clean line art, fully shaded, polished, etc., this piece will approximately be worth 277.25 points. That's pretty dope. That's pretty cool. Hootie goes like, I finally made it to your streams, though. No, I appreciate it. Look, I'm glad you're able to find time. I try to move them around. I think the weekend's a little bit easier to get like a later stream for me. Yeah, because I think, like, at least for right now, because my schedule's going to obviously shift around when I have to get back to work, but at least for Art Fight, July is pretty much set, where I could essentially do a stream at like 2:20 or 2:30, somewhere up in that time slot, and then just kind of work till about maybe 4, close to 4:30. So it's not too bad. Just getting her stuff in here. Some shade. Let's do it that way. Yeah, I think this is going to be one of my favorite pieces. I think I talked about it in a past stream before where I'm like, I really just want this to be a cool thing because these are like the artists that I work with. And so, you know, and done collab work with and stuff like that. But I want to like print this out as a poster, like, you know, print it out as a poster, hang it up on the wall and stuff like that. But yeah, sometime down the line, I want to be able to try to do something similar to this, but on a grander scale. So like this is just like a part 1 challenge for myself at some point, with hopes of making it bigger. Ben says, also, I'm actually scared on what Nerd has planned. No, absolutely. Who knows what he's going to do? Because you've been doing all these fusions, so I'm wondering if he fuses on his side. That part I don't know. Ben says, you can ignore this if you like, since you haven't asked for feedback, but Krita's placed in a weird way, kind of making the perspective look skewed. I suggest resizing her and seeing what looks right. Oh yeah, no, she was actually smaller before, and then I made her bigger. Because originally she was a little bit further back in the scene, but then I moved her over here just to kind of bring her forward slightly. Not all the way into the foreground though. So I had to trim down this rock. So here are my grid lines, if that helps, so that you can kind of see what I'm thinking. And I'll do this above in red. So I have my character right here. Oh wait, it's not working for some reason. Oh, because I have the selection on. Duh. So I have my character kind of standing here. His body, and let me just bring this up more so it's above my line work. So his body's kind of flushed this way, so his straight line would be going that way. So I wanted to turn his head slightly in a different direction. So it'd be like a grid line going this way or something like that, somewhere from back here. So she's supposed to be somewhere square in this green purple line area, just floating above. I might remove that rock at some point, so that it doesn't make it look like she's here. I might have her floating above the rock and move the rock back. I haven't quite figured that part out. So this was just a quick background sketch idea just to kind of get my thoughts out before I even bothered with the background. But the background is usually my last thing that take care of for sure. But I definitely get what you mean. Gotta go, Ark. Yeah, no worries. You get some sleep, brother. Appreciate you for stopping by. Maybe move her a bit down that she's aligned with Cerithocles or Hyde. Going out. Okay, sweet dreams. Good night. If she's floating off the rock, it makes sense. Yeah, because I feel like her character, like no joke. I every time I see one of her videos, I feel like her character, like legit, is just floating. So that's kind of an original. That's kind of the idea that I was going to go for, aspect wise. Was just to have her float, like above the rock or above the ground. Somewhere in there is what I'm aiming for. Looks like Aaronfall's going to attack Mr. S's character. Yeah, no, for sure. Definitely going to attack. But little does he know, Cerithocles might just take Dino Dude and just like completely just like turn him around and defend himself. So you just never know what's going to happen here. Yeah, so like he might just swing him that way. And then his beam over here is just going to aim that way, I think. So, not entirely sure. That's just in my head. I'm just trying to make all the movements make sense in my head. Treat it like it's an anime battle. He's going to be OP. At least for this one. Yeah, and let me tell you, a sitting pose, not that easy. I struggle with that, man. Holy cow. I don't know if that's an empty spot or not. But we're going to add that. That creates aura farming. Absolutely. I think I might actually have some aura just kind of come off of her, kind of like a DBZ character. Might actually be funny. It's not like a Sung Jin Woo character, but it works. Got to catch up to her level. After drawing Malva versus Kaller, I'm considering doing more fight scenes. Yeah, I think they're a lot of fun. They're hard. They're time consuming, but they're a lot of fun. But yeah, I think you'd be good at it. If it wasn't for your designs being old and the redesigns being unfinished, oh, hey, look, you could always give an old design out. Unless you really feel like, no, I've updated them and I need it to look this way. Then no worries, because honestly, I did the same thing. I had an update for Tsukisune, or my Eclipsia character, and then I was like, well, I like the design, but I really want to give her a character sheet where she looks a little bit different, has her fox form, and so I spent the time trying to redraw that entire thing. And that's the one that I put up, so I totally get waiting too. Or wanting to wait. Because, I mean, what do we have? We have like a week and 5 days, I think. Something close. Before this whole thing is over. Fantasy Creed is like, once the winner defeats the others, I'll kill them all and feast upon their auras. Yeah, no, for sure. That might actually happen. That might actually happen. We don't know the whole lore of Fantasy Creed. At least not in this dimension. Or this universe. It's kind of funny. I don't know. I think her avatar, like her character here, is like super cool looking. I don't know. She had a cool concept when she designed it. Like my avatar is just me. Ah, so you are allowed to draw a character that's not an art fight side as long as you ask the creator's permission. Yep, sounds good to me. It's kind of like a gift or a surprise. So, well, yeah, no, everyone like I'm gonna give this to Creed obviously when it's over. So I guess that could be the gift for this one. Not really a surprise. I did message, and then there is this gap for a reason. So I left the gap between fantasy and night because in case I don't have permission, I'm just gonna cut it off at night's character. So either way. I'm kind of like in a good spot regardless. I just want to make sure like this ends up becoming like my favorite piece, but it's also not disrespectful to anybody or anything like that. Like I know the fellas are cool with it, for sure, because I've asked. And then with them being on like the chat last stream when I did this, you know, and having that permission, I felt pretty good. So it's not bad. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Looks good. I just got to get the other parts, and then we could say we finished a character. Let's see. I think that's what I can do here. Gonna grab a few more areas so I could just do as many multiple pieces as I can. I might save the wings for last just because or last for her characters because I don't know what I'm gonna do with them just yet. Oh, and I also missed these two. There we go. I feel like these are footy pajamas, but I don't know if in this world like these would actually be real. You know, it's a good question to ask Creed when I get the chance. But we're gonna treat it like it's attached. There we go. Yes, we are all jumping Mr. S. come, come at me. Come at me, bro. It'd be a lot of fun. I'd love to see it. Like, I would honestly take it as a compliment. Oh no, for sure. Remove the art from Artfight. Let's see. And her character's just about done. We just have what? Arms, wings, and I think it's either I think it's a fur tail, is what it is. Not entirely sure. Riley, welcome back. Let's see. Oh, you haven't left? Well, you're quiet for a little bit then. I'm sorry. But yeah, I think this is looking good. Yeah. She's looking good. Although I do want to, I don't know if this will make a lot of sense, but it will separate it out a little bit. If I could just do this right up in here. And I'm actually thinking I didn't actually put a shadow in it. Yeah, because that's getting darker. So I completely missed that, but that's okay. There we go. Fixes it. Alright, let's see. Arms, wings, and then she is done. She's golden. Let me remove these grid lines just in case. The background stuff is off too. Alright, and then let's see. Let's increase it by a pixel just in case. Keep a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man. Hey Ben, I do have a question. What software do you use to make your digital art? And Riley, I know you're an artist too, so what do you use to draw? Because I know you're more. I know I've seen you do like arts and crafts and stuff like that, but do you? I'm assuming you do digital as well. Yeah, more of a traditional artist. Okay. So do you like alcohol marker art or just paper pencil sketching? What's your go-to? You're not good at digital? No, that's not true. I always feel like with digital art, it takes a good minute to get used to because you have to untrain your brain a little bit. But at the same time, it's still traditional art, just done differently. If that makes sense. Oh, okay, I love charcoal. Charcoal's great. I like getting my hands dirty, so like charcoals, pastels, they were always some of my favorites. That's pretty cool. Traditional art still counts for art fight. Just take a picture or run it through a scanner to polish, which is optional, obviously. Yeah, yeah, that works. Yeah, so traditional works for sure. Because I think Ben does a lot of traditional art here for all of his attacks as well. And then I think Caden King does as well. So yeah, totally works. Like I'm a big Clip Studio Paint fan, um, personally, but I also like Sketchbook. Not, I'm sorry, I said Sketchbook. That was like my first program. I like Procreate. Um, I've been using it with one of my tutoring kids. It just feels like I'm sketching on like an actual sketchbook actually, like paper and stuff. So it doesn't feel as different, at least to me personally. when it's on the iPad. Versus me using this bulky computer and a giant tablet. Blend that in a little bit more. Want to give her like darker vibes. Make her like really scary. So you're an Ibis Pain. Okay, okay. Mobile? No way. Dude. No way. That's so cool. I never would have suspected that the art that you create has been on a phone. What in the world? I would have been like if I was a betting man, I would have lost a lot of money because I would have thought perhaps you've been using like a Huion tablet or something like that. I was just curious. Oh man, that's so cool. So now I get to tell my students that I have for my digital art clubs, be like, well, look, I know a guy that does, art on his phone. Just telling you. Because some of them do as well, and some of them aren't so happy with their art. But now I get to be like, hey, look, this guy does it. Draw on your phone. You said it quite some time before on some of the funny art guys streams. Oh, really? Cool. Ark's also on mobile? Oh, man, so now I know two guys. Oh, man, I know two peeps. That's insane. I've never drawn on a phone before. I feel like I would struggle. Like, the reason I like this... So I have, like, a 22-inch tablet, like, graphic display tablet from XP Pen. And the reason I like this, or the reason I got it, was because I'm like, my old man eyes can't see on, like, a small 12-inch. But sure enough, I could still do Procreate, so there's some confusion there. I think I come up with excuses for myself. Alright, let's see. That's good. And then last little bits and pieces. This little wing. And we should be just about good to go. Because I think we're about an hour in. And I've only got this one character. Oh man, I gotta like speed up. If that's even possible. But either way, we're gonna get this art done at some point. Okay, I think that's okay. Your lore behind your program is basically just when you were younger, you never really had access to a pen for your tablet, which was broken at the time. Okay, so you just used the phone and navigated how Ibis Paint. Okay, that's pretty cool. So like my first tablet was like one of those Wacom tablets or Wacom tablets, however you want to pronounce it. So it was one of those ones that had no screen, and so you attached it to your computer, and you had to draw on it and look up at your computer to see what you're drawing. And that to me was such a big disconnect, man. Oh my goodness. Like I struggled to try to draw something. And so some of my early artwork on a digital was like really poor. And it's only because I couldn't see what I was drawing, you know? But at least on a phone, I could, you have the ability to see and process what you're looking at. So I think in that regard, I think I would have liked a phone better than that. You know, I started off on Sketchbook, so that's like the same program Popcross uses. And then I moved to Krita, and then eventually Clip Studio, and I moved on to Clip Studio because it was like at the time it was Manga Studio, I think is what it was called back in the day. So it was for manga creators, anyone that wanted to make comic books and stuff like that. And so I wanted to make comics, and so this kind of led me here. But now I have more aspirations on illustrations and comic book design and all the things is what I want to do. So yeah. So I think this was like a good move for myself personally. Yeah, Autodesk Sketchbook. Yep. Yeah, it's an interesting one too. I like the perspective ruler on it. It was really easy to use, but it's so funny because I don't think you can get it anymore on the computer for the most part. I know it's free on the iPads and things like that, but I also know it doesn't like update either unless you buy it. I think you have to buy it now. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like that $20 thing that I remember seeing some time ago. Wow, what's funny is now that you have a pen and a working tablet and you barely use it. That's silly. But hey, you have to do whatever you feel most comfortable with, you know. And I think that's like from picking out a software to picking out your tablet or in this case phone. You know, you got to feel most comfortable with the tools that you're using. Out of all the character designs Popcross did, I think the different designs for the different oh my gosh, I can never say it. Cuserax, right? Are awesome. Okay, I gotta check. Yeah, I gotta check it. Starseed Psyche, so peak, absolutely. I remember the pilot one that he did, and I was like, oh man, we need this as a show, or we need this to be more episodes. And I think most people in the comments over like the years were like telling him, hey, we still need another Starseed Psyche Part 2, and for him to like revamp it and make it really cool, like even more so than what the first one was. I'm stoked as a fan, you know. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna put those in there. I think I'll put them more on the wings because that looks a little bit better to me. Little pop of color. All right, and then I think just one quick. Oh no, I forgot the foot. But this one's quick. This one is just let's just drop shadows on it kind of thing. All right, where's that palette? There you go. Let's go through this one really quick. Bucket tool. Boom. this one. This one's not a bucket tool, but that's okay. Got most of it anyways. Color for highlight. Alright. There we go. Probably the quickest part of this entire thing, just because it's really minuscule. Okay, we got one character down. It's like if Blood Blockade Battlefront met Kaiju number 8. I still haven't gotten through a lot of Kaiju number 8. I think I only made it through like the first episode, maybe, honestly. It's super peak, especially as someone who consumes a lot of anime. That's perfect. I love anime. I got to get back to another anime fusion stream down the line. I remember Galahound asking me, and I'm like, yeah, I do have a couple of these planned. Like, I have a book where I keep all these plans. But the problem is, and we mentioned it with, like, jobs, is finding time to do them. First episode of Season 2 came out today, you think? Okay. and I'm really good about binging before before watching another season. I did that with Windbreaker, so that's funny. Yeah, you haven't been watching lately because of Art Fight. No, Art Fight takes up a lot of time. Okay, so I am now moving characters. I'm now gonna start moving forward, or forward to the left, and we're gonna handle Malva. But I redesigned Malva just because, not I don't know, I don't have a lot of confidence when it comes to drawing the female body, and so with the way that that Knight of Arcane had their version of Malva, which I'll just pull up right here. I think I'd write their names down. There it is. I actually did write their names down. And I just have to get rid of this palette. Darn you, palette. Come back here. There we go. So, I just didn't feel confident drawing, like, I don't know, the bra or bikini thing that he had for his character, so I kind of changed it up. And then I didn't think I could handle that skull at all, so I simplified it. You should attempt doing a realistic piece. You normally do those. Yeah, realism is not my thing. I am so bad. I'm so bad at realism. Super bad at realism. But I totally get it. I would try it. If anything, I would have to do it like a self-portrait, because I feel like I would do better at drawing myself first before I could do anything else. You're wondering why Malva looks so different? Yeah. That's the reason why Malva looked different. I'm not confident. So yeah, that's why. But still got a dragon tail, still got some scaly little thingies, which I think I'm gonna make glow, and then kind of go from there. You should draw you. Yep, nope, totally will. All right, let's see. Okay, we're doing this thing. We're doing this thing. Palette, come back to me. All right. Where are we starting? Maybe the legs. Legs would be good. And just to make sure that I got all of this, we'll do it that way. Oh, I should draw you. Oh, okay. Sorry, I like completely misread that. Yes, draw me, any which way you want. I love drawing myself. Apparently, there's so many of these things, so many art pieces of myself that I've drawn. Especially, not just avatar-wise, but I've done it for like just random things, and like my Draw Jar series, which I haven't done in forever. And I thought I was going to end the Draw Jar, but I really want to kind of bring it back. And then getting into this new role of being a digital art teacher and having 3rd through 5th graders and just seeing what they want me to draw, I think that'd be kind of fun. But I also might want to see what, I don't know, my subscribers want me to draw, which I had a series going on for a while, but then I just couldn't keep up with it. So maybe just combine the two. I don't know. We gotta figure that one out. It's a plan for another day. Took you way too long to realize that Malva's hair was styled in a ponytail, and I was already in the rendering phase when it happened. I also never realized that Universal Man, one of Nerd's characters, had a ponytail. Wait. No, he does. No way. Does he? Okay, Malva I knew, but I didn't want to draw it in a ponytail. I thought it looked real, because, again, so when I attempt to do these redraws, and it was hard at the beginning because I was like, these are some of the people I work with, and I'm like, I don't know if they'll take it the same way that I do. But I for all the other art fight attacks, I thought about it as though I had to draw this character as if I came up with the character myself. So it was my own style, it was my own decisions making, but I used their design as the reference. You know what I mean? So that's the way that I thought about it. You learned about that from your second attack from Nerd? You're going to send it to me? Sweet. Jeez. Yeah, I had no idea he had a ponytail. Cause I thought I felt like he had a similar hairstyle to Dino. Huh. I guess that's good to know. Because funny enough, I was going to actually attack his Universal Man But then I found out that you made an attack, and it just looked way too good, and I was like, oh no, I can't compete. But then I was also like tossing up between that one and Dino Dude, so it kind of made it a little easier. Let's see. I think this is doing all right. Not too bad. Bruh. Oh, snap. There is a ponytail on the back of that. What? Oh, man. Who would have ever have guessed? Seriously. Yeah, it makes it very clear in that picture that you sent me that he's got a ponytail. I mean, look, if all honesty, if I was going to attack Universal Man, I might begin by shaving his head. Give him that Mr. S vibe. You're just shocked that the Fellowship member is attacked and Artfight haven't revenged you. You're like so hoping they do. It's so funny. I love it. I cannot confirm nor deny that some people are ready to attack and revenge. Low taper fade. Yeah. And then I gotta remember there's gonna be some fire, which will be red around her. So I'll have to remember to come back with a little bit of red on a third highlight layer, which I think I'll set it up right now, but not actually put into it. Like actually drawn it, is what I mean. Alright, so legs pretty much done. Let's see. I'm just gonna do this. I usually don't like to use black for shading, but just in case. Do I like that black? Answer, not really. We'll get rid of that black. Alright, cool. Let's keep moving. Let's keep this moving. I just saw your comment. So yeah, so it looks like Kingpin's working on it. Okay, cool. Malva's hands were black. Oh, so Malva has, so this is how I registered it. So that's also another cool one. So to me, I registered this one as though it was only covering the fingers. Like, so I saw this part over, oh geez, that's not like a great color. I saw this part right here and I was like, oh, okay, so it's just like the top part going to the fingers, and there's a little bit of a break. Here, it kind of had it, like, you could argue that's the wrist. So that's why I did this. I just made it just those top parts of the fingers. So yeah. But yeah, that's just me. Let's see. Reference folder. Goodbye. Hello, palette. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, if I remember correctly, this is going to be a pain in the butt. So I think I'm better off just tracing it this way. With all these little circles, I could have just made it a design on a different layer. Would have probably made my life easier. Or put them in the rendering and not done the circles. But, you know, live and learn. Okay, so there's that one. Here's this one. But one of the best parts is, like, I love how artists interpret things differently. Whether it's black fingers from a dragon lady or ponytails on a dude. Okay, let's see. Okay, got that. Let's do this one. Ooh. Clip Studio. Come on now. There we go. Just gonna select these areas. And I also believe, like, this top part of the tail is also part of the underside of the tail, like the same color tones. Like, I felt like maybe that's where it's supposed to continue, but in my interpretation, they're like two separate things. So yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. You didn't see the stream yesterday because you were helping your grandfather put wood into the woodshed? Cool. Yeah, I completely missed that stream too, but I was at the beach, so that's my excuse. Ooh, what was that? The wrong layer. And I think because I'm not going to render these too crazy, this character is in the background. So, just kind of do it like this. But I do want to make like a slight change to something about it. Because I want to, and I think I mentioned this earlier, I'm going to make the orange little things, like the scales and stuff, glow. And then I also want to make those blades, like those little spikes, glow as well. Will you give this piece a bad thumbnail? You did tell me that last time, right? So for this one, I'll do it. And since it's going to Kingpin's, since he's the one I'm attacking, you know, as the main focal point, I'll make it a funny one. Just draw the character squeezed into the thumbnail. Make them extra cramped. Alright, let's see. I'm going to grab like a brighter orange than what I've got. You know what? I got a feeling I got to put this onto a different layer so I can do something interesting with it. So let's do it on a separate layer. Because it's funny because this is not even a glow layer, and it's glowing. Or like a add layer if that's what you have on your programs. And then I also put this little design. I thought it was kind of cool onto the dress. Semi Chung-Li style. This is the part where I'm like, why did I make so many scales? Why did I add all these? I'm crazy. Alright, cool. So let's do this. Second duplicate, third duplicate, fourth duplicate. Layer 2, Gaussian blur, make that a 24. Next layer up, Gaussian blur, make that a 40. Top layer, let's see, we gotta test it. Do we like screen? Do we like add? Do we like add overlay? Do we like add glow? Possibly something like this. Here we go. You gotta move that. And I still gotta come over this stuff with like a regular light. So do that momentarily. Okay, let's see. See if I miss something. Here, make Malva's spikes glow? Why didn't you think of that? I was just thinking about it. I'm just like, I wonder if this will generate power when she's using her, like, magic, you know? You love giving your attacks bad thumbnails? I think it's a fun, interesting idea. Because I remember you saying it, I think Gib Doodle said it, and then I've seen a TikTok about it too, and then a reel on Instagram. So I'm like, maybe there's something to it. Yeah, and then by me doing this, hopefully that kind of pushes that glow a little bit further. It should be brighter than what I've got. Now the real question is, if I merge this to that, will it stay? There we go. Okay, that's kind of dope. Okay, cool. And then I'll have to do the same thing with, yeah, because that'll glow for sure from the back. Look at that. Yeah, that has a chance of like showing off what I want it to show off. And then I'll do the same thing for the spikes on this end. We gotta zoom in just a tad. Okay, I think I got every piece in there. Just grabbing these corners just in case. That's why I had this red over here. Cool colors and warm colors. And then I think I need to just make sure I've got a blue here. Yeah, I think maybe we go a little bit brighter. So the hope is that this will work the same way as the little orange lights, right? So we hope to give this a glow as well. So I'm just gonna duplicate this 3 more times. 1, 2, 3. Layer above the original layer. Gaussian blur 24. Next layer up. Gaussian blur 40. And the one above it, I think we chose the add glow layer, and I think it does its thing. So I just want to do this on this end. I think it makes it pop out more, right? We're going to merge these guys together. And then I don't know if this is actually going to work the way that I want it to. With like the orange glow, I don't think it will, right? So let's omit. Ooh, jeez. That's not even the right layer. That's probably why it's not doing what I need it to do. Okay, double checking. Okay. Let's see if this orange will help or not help. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I don't think that helps that at all. So I will actually just omit it. Don't need it. And then I'm just gonna make this glow even more, and then merge it down below. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Because I might even do like a, I don't know. I know it's not an electric character, but maybe some type of energy sparking off of it. I don't know. We might see. Alright, so now that I got that, let's grab the regular tail. Let's grab this belt. Let's grab these straps. Let's grab this gold. Grab the wraps. And I think that's a lot for now that I can grab. Okay. Need this in here. I think I'm gonna go dress next. Yeah, probably dress next. Oh, you know what? I didn't even bother doing that thing in the middle, but I forgot about it. It's all good. We'll get it later. You drew me giving Universal Man a low taper fade, so that explains your silence. Please send it. Please send it. Yes, I need to see this. Oh my gosh. And just the fact that you drew it really quickly. That's insane. Oh man, I'm excited. It's kind of funny because it's like one of those things where it's like, sometimes we make like silly suggestions and then it's like, you never know what lands with some people. But it's going to be so cool when I see it. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh. It doesn't even deserve a watermark. I love it. I don't know why I love it so much. This is great. Oh my gosh. That's perfect. That was perfect. Still great. No worries. No worries. That's perfect. I feel like you got the expression down right. I love it. That's so good. That's so good. Yeah, no worries. I checked it out. That one totally made my night. Excuse me. Oh, what happened? Is that thing still going on? Did I forget to shut it off? Something tells me I forgot to shut it off. Wait, what is going on? Stream elements be doing some silly things here, guys. Give me one sec. Let me see if I can fix up that setting or not. Yeah, let me just go to the website. Like a million like deleted messages just popped up. Like, that's not cool. You're speedrunning that you forgot my beard? No worries. I thought it was a fun like little cartoon. But yeah, give me 1 second. Let me fix this stupid bot that for some reason thinks it's like that everything needs to be gone. Let's see. Where are you? Where you be, sir? Oh, I think you're in this one. Nope, wrong one. I think I would remember where this stuff is. Oh, there we go. Whoops. Let's shut that off. Okay. So, caps protection has been shut off. And then let me shut this one off too, just in case. I don't want them both to like be in the way. All right, so 2 of them have been shut off. So let's hope that it's good. Yeah, no worries, Van. I think I just fixed it. Yeah, but to be honest, I don't look good without a beard in real life. So. But yeah, okay. Let's get back to this art. But yeah, hopefully that's fixed the issues. Like, the excessive caps thing is really meant for, like, bad stuff. Like, people yelling at whether it's each other or whatever, but clearly it's a problem. What do we say when Nerd asks about this? I'll tell him it was your idea. No, I don't know. I think he would take it all in good fun. I could always send it to him unless you want to send it to him. Because I don't know if I can't remember if Nerd's on my Discord or not. We'll probably see it on Kingpin's or Dempsey's. Okay, let's see. I got to do gold ring. So let's do gold ring. And then I'll do the hands, I think. Oh, wrong button. Wrong shortcut. Then I think I got all that. Good. Okay. Oh, he isn't in the server? Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. I want to say no. I know Dempsey is. I don't even know if King's in there. No idea. But I'm on a server connected to them, so I can always just send it to them. Ben says it'll be interesting to see how Dempsey and Knight revenge me for art fight. You're excited. You're just waiting. Because I guess you know, like the waiting part's kind of cool too. Because then it's like, you know, how will they do it? Which character will they choose? What kind of violence will they inflict? Yeah, especially since you attacked the Fellowship members 3 times in the span of 2 weeks. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, you've been rapid firing. Sweet. Let me see if I'll still get silenced by the stream elements of doom and despair. Let's find out. Test it. Or you know what? Since you asked that question, I think I have my magic 8-ball active. I think that command's active. I don't know if you've ever used it. Try it. Yeah, let's ask a question and then do exclamation point 8-ball. Wonder what would pop up. I haven't used it yet. Hey, there you go. I used to have hoop dreams until I found out there were other ways to score. Ben the 8-ball says, most definitely. That's funny. Let's see if it still gets silence. Most definitely. I love that thing. I don't know why. Like, I haven't tested it on here, but I had a feeling it would work. I want to edit it so I can put some custom messages for it. But yeah. Bayball says, forget about it. Hopefully that wasn't because you asked the 8-ball, you know, which of the members was going to revenge you, if they were going to revenge attack you. Love the 8-ball. Oh. I hope that wasn't it. The 8-ball already comes with like pre-made responses, but I could always custom them. So I think I'll probably eventually do a custom stuff for it. But yeah. I think there's another command that I thought was, I don't know if it's on here. Maybe it's not on here. Yeah, no, it's not on here. I didn't make it. You'll have to wait. Will I ever get a gambling addiction on Uma Musame? Bayball says most likely. Oh man. Oh, love that 8-ball. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I edit it before the next stream on Tuesday. Let's see if I can put some weird, funny things in there. You've got a gambling addiction. It's already happening. Darn. You're so young, too. Let's see. I normally put like a red on the fingertips, but I don't know how. Yeah, I mean, they don't really pop up as well, but that's okay. That'd be fine. That's all fine. There's gonna be fire on coming out of this hand anyways. It'll all be good. When will scientists bring the dinosaurs back? Who knows? Jurassic Park questions. Love it. The entertainment value of the Magic 8 Ball, guys. I don't know. There's just something about it. What would be the deadliest dinosaur hybrid? Outlook looks good. It's not. I guess it's not what you wanted. That doesn't answer your question. You might want to ask it again and see what happens, Ben. Does this affect the rainbow trout population? No. That is a clear no. So funny. Whoops, wrong layer. Interdimensional travel might actually be yes. That I could totally see happening one day, right? You know, we see that stuff in like movies, right? Why not? Alright, and then what do we got? Skin stuff? Alright, cool. Let's see. I need... Is there no color in there? Is that what happened? Oh, snap. That's why it didn't work for you? Apparently I missed the spot, maybe? Ooh, the things that bother me. Would pop culture franchises exist in a different dimension? The heavens point to yes. Sure, why not? Why not? On my side, Ben's question didn't pop up, but it says doubtful. I want to know what the question was. Are there actually deep sea leviathans living under Neptune's iced surface? Nah, mate. All of a sudden, it's Australian. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. think that fixes that issue. Body. You could probably knock out the ears while. Oh, jeez. Probably knock out the ears while I'm here as well. Mr. S. Probably check VOD. Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't pop up. Would pop culture characters exist as real people in different dimensions? Most likely. Will Haru Aurora win another race? Who knows? Oh, man. Sometimes it gives you the answers you want, and sometimes it just leaves you wanting more, you know? Would someone be able to meet themselves from another dimension? It is so. I guess it's different than like, what would it be, like time travel when you create a weird butterfly effect or a paradox because you talk to yourself. Or that you meet yourself. So in this case, seeing yourself in another dimension, that's okay. There's no issues. Is there ever a chance that we as a race would conduct further studies on Mars? Will it be likely that the aliens or Martians will be microorganisms? Outlook, not so good. So would that mean bigger than a microorganism? Like, that'd be cool. Will they be deadly? Like, will they threaten us? That'd be another question. Would we eventually meet aliens? Sure. Why not? It's not really a yes or no, I guess. Will AI overthrow our civilizations? I think so. No! Don't let that be the case. Don't let that be the thing. It's gonna take over, guys. It's gonna take over. It might already be taken over. We just don't know it yet. That allows us to think that we're living in a world where we have our own decisions that can be made. Imagine having a kid with an alien. Literally anyone who's trying to have a job is having it hard enough. No, for sure. Will robots live alongside humans? Who knows? Yeah, let's not. Let's not. Alright, what am I missing? Just the face and hair? Alright, face, hair. We're moving. We're moving across this board. We're so close. We're so close. And again, if I haven't mentioned it, really appreciate you guys being here for sure. Makes it easy. Rice cooker? No. Aliens take over the Earth? Are you kidding? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm like you guys. Like, I feel like I'm easily entertained by the Magic 8 Ball. I don't know why. But hey, teach their own, right? Funny part is it's been active for a while and I just forget to mention it on streams. You know what I forgot? And I'm starting to think about it now. I think Knight had like markings on her. Yeah, she has markings on her face, right? That's not like cuts or anything. I feel like that's all intentional. I'll have to add that in. Completely forgot about that till just now. Yeah, let's add that in after. Don't know how I missed it. And somehow I just thought about it too. Don't ask that? Oh gosh. That seems a little suspicious. It seems sus, man. Maybe they're not at liberty to say or discuss. Imagine if our universe got folded in half like Marvel's Warp World. Would that mean everyone in our universe fused two people together? And if so, if it's anything like DC Comics, when all the Earths merged, like from Infinite Crisis, like does that mean like the strongest one takes over, right, and still retains the memories of everyone, or is it just like I don't know, just random person of you, random version of yourself gets it? I don't know. Be interesting. You're behind it, right? No. It's just laughing. Would two dimensions ever fuse? Sure. What? Oh, man. That Magic 8 Ball. I don't know if it's friendly or not, or if it's trying to consume. Would scientists solve overpopulation by sending people to another dimension? Forget about it. Is that just to say that we would ruin this planet long before then? Possibly. We'll do her teeth and then put the marking. Oh wait, and I forgot about the horns too. I'll do teeth and horns at the same time. That should be fine. That's funny because I think for this one, I don't know how much shading I really want to do inside for her teeth because I used more line work on this one. And I feel like they're fine. I don't think they need to be separated out. So you're good with attacking anyone on Art Fight? You just happen to specialize in middle-aged, sometimes muscular men, I guess. But yeah, no, I mean, you seriously do have a good knack for muscular peeps. I feel like I could draw muscular people a lot easier than I can any other body type. And I definitely, I don't know, I struggle with drawing females. Like they're mostly not as great when I do them. Like it takes me a good while. Like I might get that one good shot at it. I don't know. I also realized that I missed some spots in here. There we go. Very little shading. We don't want to ruin that. But solving overpopulation would be to fold our universe to fuse two souls together like in Marvel's Warp World. Single-handedly got better at drawing women thanks to Art Fight. That's so cool. Thanks to Art Fight, I was able to just make my Eclipsia, or Tsukisune, whatever you want to call her. I was able to make her better than I think I would have if I just did it on my own. For like no reason at all, versus doing it because other people were going to see it. It's a Frey EDM song. Cool. Please save. Yeah, you're probably right. I have gone a while. But Ark, I thought you were asleep. Yeah, I thought you went to bed, dude. Oh, that's the save. There it is. Definitely need that reminder, though. You couldn't sleep. Was it the FOMO? Is there fear of missing out on this stream? But hey, no, I mean, I get feelings like that sometimes when I can't sleep. It's like the worst. Because you know you're tired or you got things to do in the morning or whatever, and it's like, man, I can't go to sleep. Put that in there, and then I gotta put in these little symbol things because I completely forgot. Let's see. He's got it kind of like this. I just don't want it to come across like it's blood, though. We're gonna find out once I put the other layers back on if it looks like it's blood. I don't think it will, but just in case. Okay, I think that's all of it, right? Okay. Turn these guys back on. Because I don't think they register like it. Unless I have to do like a overlay of some sort. Would a higher life form send rats to another planet like Earth to make us an evolutionary project? Are you kidding? Browsed through my YouTube recommendations and I saw someone cooked a hand-shaped sausage. YouTube truly blessed me with this one. Oh man. Sometimes you wonder if the algorithm is just like screwing around with you. Oh, I just realized I never even did these little shoulder pieces either. Oh my gosh. I should have done it all together when I did the legs. It's all good. Let's get this glow on. Let's see. We're 2 hours in. This is only the second character. I thought it'd be faster than this. Maybe I'm just too meticulous. Is there a possibility that mosquitoes will evolve into an intelligent species and somehow if humans are still alive by then they will serve as food source or be a lower being? Forget about it. The questions are just getting better. Okay, so this is where I had to start this new layer, right? It might turn out to be a different color. That's all good. They don't have to all look the same. Speed running these glowing scales. Okay. Duplicate. 3, 4. Doing the same things as before. Gaussian blur. 24. Next layer. Gaussian blur. 40. Next layer. I think we chose add glow last time. There we go. This one I'm just going to barely touch these corners. Before I like merge them all. There we go. And then just to test it out. Try to make sure that it shined pretty well against this. It definitely does. Merge, merge, merge. Turn it into a glow layer. Just turn it a little bit yellow, I think. And then merge that. A little bit more glowy on top, which is kind of cool because then when I do the fire on top of that, I think it'll be great. Let's see, I missed some stuff. What did I miss? Well, to be fair, I did. Ben says, well, to be fair, I did draw different life forms that rats evolved into, designed it from last year. Okay. Can we suggest music, or you don't allow that? It's completely understandable if you don't allow it. Yeah, no, I won't allow it. Sorry. I'll probably change it into a rock station in a second. This is just an EDM copyright-free thing. Let's see. Would scientists send mosquitoes to a planet similar to Earth and see how they evolved? Never. Okay. Rude. Scientist animals. Ooh. From our planet to another planet that is similar to Earth to see how they would evolve? Sure. So, and from never to sure. That's exactly how I understand. Can we please destroy mosquitoes? Destroy the whole population. Destroys the ecosystem. Destroys the Earth. Ben's answer has a leaning towards no. The scientists create monsters using different animals, creating animal mutant hybrids. Mayhaps. Problem with evolution would take millions of years. Truth. But yeah, let's change the station, yeah. I don't mind going to my rock playlist, I just gotta find it. And then I'll just start it off over here. Alright, and then I think hair is the last little bit. Could vary because evolution might be different on other planets. It's a good way to think about it. Because our perception of it might be very different. Art make a good point. It could take longer. We don't know about the intelligence of other life. Imagine someone makes an ultra matrix that forces creatures to evolve. Darwin finally got his new tank. Bill Cipher has a tank. Would there ever be animal-human hybrids? Nah, mate. Wouldn't that just be like furries, right? That'd be like my character, Tsukisune. That might even potentially be Creed in this picture, or in the image on the corner that we did earlier. Let's see. We got a lot going on in this mass attack. Let's see. Placeholder energy. And then I do have to remove this reference. Let's remove that reference. We're getting it. We're getting there. We're so close. Party pooper. No Nico girls. Alright, let's see. Okay. What scientist created a device that forces animals to evolve? Forget about it. We're so close. Will Mr. S explode to confetti by July 25th, 2025 at 3:30 p.m. Central Time? Outlook is good. Oh, snap. 8-ball. I am a good person. Oh, the song in the background, you like it, right? So this one, let's double check to make sure I got it. This is In Ember by Featherweight. I typed it up in chat for you. I do like the 11 Minutes Away song, if that's the song that you're talking about. But, yeah. But the current one is this. So, like, this playlist is more or less the playlist that I would listen to. And I think I've listened to it a lot on stream, too. Yeah, no worries. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to redo the highlights on this one. Because I don't want them to be too much. Because there's going to be like a red vivid light or some sort of overlay of light from the fire blast that she's going to do. So I want to make sure it doesn't mess around with the glow. Will there be a device that forces humans to evolve? The heavens point to yes. Let's go. Evolution. But we might not be around for it. The fog coming. Outlook not so good. Alright, final bits of hair. Let's go. Can at least say I did 2 characters. Granted, I'm probably going to keep going. I don't think I want to stop anytime soon. Make sure I'm not missing anything. When scientists create superpowers, it is so, ooh, super soldiers. There's a lot to think about with super abilities. Would it be like similar to like My Hero, where just about anyone that has a power can like run amok? Is there a select few people, so less a percentage? And then like we have to worry about what their motives are. Sorry for asking, but have you seen your Zeus or not? Yes, I have. Earlier, much earlier. Yeah, I even commented about it. Because you're talking about the time powers and all that. And I don't think I put, because I know it was in Discord. I don't think I put a reaction to it, but I did talk about it on stream, so I do apologize if I didn't put a reaction on it. Let's see. I actually don't even remember where you put it. I know I saw it. Was it a whip? No. What scientists create supervillains? Maybe. That's a good question, actually. That's a funny question. Alright. Finish here. Advanced mech armors? Who knows? I still have faith that they'll make like Gundams at least. Create mutants? Doubtful. Eventual Jurassic Park? It isn't pretty. So that's a yes. Wait, Mr. S, sorry for asking this again. I must have not caught your answer, but can you suggest music? No. Just because I need it to be copyright free for streams. And then if I let one person suggest, then, you know, other people will suggest, and then I'd have to feel obligated to spend time looking for them, but that's just how it is. Alright, let's see. Oh, too bright. Here we go. How much are you going to stream for? I'm just going to keep going until I get tired. I'm not there yet. And right now I'm like, what, 2 characters deep? So I know there'll definitely be a third one. Yeah, I haven't decided on like my end number for today. But yeah, look, she looks good. Excited about that. It's almost 4 a.m. where you are? Yeah, it's about 9:50 p.m. for me, so it's almost time. What angels and demons have kids together? Forget about it. You're gonna try to go to sleep? Yep, no worries, dude. Again, appreciate you stopping by. Alright. Moving on to Hyde. Alright, so Ben's East Coast like me. Cool. Bye. Hey, Ghost Guy. Why am I drawing these characters? It's a mass attack for art fight. So I have some artist buddies that I'm working with. So there's some friendly fire stuff here. So I've got, and I'll do this on a different layer, but I've got my character right over here. Let's try that again. My character's right over here, and he's the one that's just kind of fighting everybody. So I've got Dempsey J's character over here. We've got Nerd Comics Inc. over here, Knight of Arcane, Kingpin Creations, and then Fantasy Creed. So that's just a big old mess of an attack. This is just a placeholder, by the way, for what I want to happen in this spot. But it's not the final thing. Hopefully that answers your question, Ghost Guy. Rapture were to take place, would I be the one of the people to be taken in? No. Hey, that's pretty good. That's the answer you were expecting. Hey, Rishit, welcome in. Watching my stream on an airplane. Where are you flying to, dude? Where are we headed? Let's do the hands, that arm, that neck. Make sure I got all of this. Spain, Madrid, and then Switzerland. Cool. This one is Wolf in Disguise. It's by it comes in waves. It's a good one, right? Let's see. You know what? I could also probably, because there's not a lot of him in here. There's skin right there. That back leg. This belt. Maybe the shoe. I get it a lot with the Kingpin here. Teeth. Ear. Alright, cool. Let's get it. Imagine coming with a character based on different colors. Well, that's more or less my world building series with all the colored auras and stuff like that. That's how I kind of did them. People have done that a lot, yep. It's crazy I'm on this plane for free. Why are you yelling in all caps? I guess it's exciting for it to be for free. But I mean, being a kid, I guess your parents pay for everything, so wouldn't that be free for everything? Real Madrid flew me out to their academy. That's kind of cool. Okay, you know, it's all good. I think that's why I also had that all caps thing. Yeah, I was gonna suggest you stop. I just turned it off from Stream Elements, but I might have to put it back on. Ghost Guy says this drawing reminds me of a drawing of my characters when I was a kid. I would draw their chaotic fight scenes that would end up with the teacher calling my parents because my drawings are too violent. Oh man, I could see that. I could see that for sure. Why don't I have a Dono super chat on? Huh? I don't. I'm not like. I don't know. I have no idea how that whole thing works. I'm a noob when it comes to the super chat stuff. But you can always tip me if you really want to. Exclamation point tip. There you go. There's a link just in case you want to. But you don't have to. And I think I was gonna almost forget about that sneaker on the side too. Let's see. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. And again, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit that like button. If you're new here, hit that subscribe button. It's all free. Another question, who won the ice cream party at the end of the year? I have no idea, dude. Couldn't tell you. How long do we have left until the end of the stream? Honestly, I'm still got plenty of energy. So I'll probably just keep going until I get tired. So I'm definitely going to knock out this character. And I'll kind of just play it by ear to see how I feel. I know it's not an exact answer, but yeah. You're going to get ice cream later? Cool. Where are you going to get your ice cream from? And what flavor of ice cream are we getting? From the fridge and it's leftovers. What's my opinion on a middle S? Is that a middle seat? Because I would never do a middle seat. Give me an aisle all day. I need leg room. And then I don't do windows. Cheesecake flavor? Sweet. I could dig that. Give me a strawberry cheesecake. Give me a regular cheesecake. Cookies and cream. Oh, middle school? That's different than a middle seat. I enjoyed teaching middle school, but it's also a strange year as you'll become a little bit more hormonal and whatnot. A lot of things are a little bit tougher. You get a little bit more responsibilities. But it's also like a time where you try to find yourself. Try to figure out what kind of person you want to be, because you don't have to be the same person you were in elementary school, right? It's also kind of like, almost like a make or break, depending on like the friends you keep. Because around that time where you might make some bad choices, with certain groups of people. So just be careful, be mindful. Use common sense. Can I give a shout out to everyone watching the stream? I pretty much do it when I read your comments. Time for you to tune out? Hey, no worries, dude. Have fun, Ben. I appreciate you stopping by, man. No, it's a lot of fun. I always love chatting with you guys in the community. Oh my gosh. Little sign popping up over here. Here we go. I don't know if it got on the stream. It was like a little Norden thing telling me I'm gonna get hacked. Possibly. There's potential. Totally not gonna jump you on art fight. Sure, Van. Sure. For sure, man. Appreciate you. Sitting in first class eating some Reese's Pieces. That's cool. I'm not a Reese's fan. I'm not a fan of peanut butter in general. It's never my thing. I don't like the taste. Just like lingers. You agree with Ben? Oh man, look, I don't know what to tell y'all. My taste buds just pick up on peanut butter and it just stays there, and it's like the grossest thing to me. I remember as a kid, like, if you didn't bring your lunch, then they would try to make you like a peanut butter sandwich. And essentially, like, you know, like if you forgot lunch, here's a peanut butter sandwich to help you get by. And then it's like, no, I don't eat that. Then I just sit there without lunch regardless. Put a little bit of this here. I forgot to put in the red that I normally do for the fingertips, so I gotta remember to do that. Did I hear about the big plane crash in India? I did not. Does it make you scared since you're on a plane? Because I feel like I'd be afraid if I was on a plane and something like a plane crash happened. There's a point where like several planes were crashing on the news some time ago. Let's see. I've also got to come back in with a little bit of like some blood and stuff on him. Some scratches here and there. Do it to both sides. Alright, cool. I think I probably should have just done this earlier, but I probably should have added these nails into that selection. There we go. Okay. We'll do pants. Parts of the jacket. And that'll be a good enough selection. How long have I been streaming for? You mean today? I think it's 2 hours and almost, 2 hours and 48 minutes maybe. That's how long I've been on. Richard says, I feel like I get a fresh start every new school year because I have always been in different schools every school year. Well, there you go. Sometimes a fresh start's good. Again, you can just be about anybody you really want to be. So it's not bad. Making sure I didn't miss anything here. There we go. But yeah, I'll keep going until I get tired on this stream before I cut it. But I'm also trying not to give myself a lot of work to do for like tomorrow. So hopefully I'll get through most of this. Like if I get through all the characters tonight, I'll be so happy because then that means I just need to do a background. Like what I have so far is just suggestions of what I want in the background. But I'll have to mess around and tweak here and there. Do you use non-copyright music? Yeah, absolutely. Have I ever had an horchata? Yeah, of course. I'm Puerto Rican. It's interesting because Mexican horchata is very different from Salvadorian horchata. My wife, that's where she's from, and so it's I don't know. I guess the way that they make it is very different, but it's so good, so good. I don't know if it's because it's more cinnamony, and I like that. Yeah. Okay. He's looking so good. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Ghost Guy. Appreciate that. Have I ever watched FNAF, like Five Nights at Freddy's? Yeah, I've never played the games, but I did watch the movie. Like, a lot of my students have played enough that and told me about the lore that I know enough about it to like be able to follow the movie and just kind of understand some of the other stuff. Because I know they had a recent release of a game as well. Yeah. This piece is definitely a big undertaking for myself. Like I guess it's my biggest art piece with multiple facets. Like we have a whole foreground, midground, background, multiple characters. It's definitely intimidating, but I'm really happy that I'm sticking to it because I'm like, I didn't think I'd be able to do it, to be honest. Did Squid Game Season 2 go famous in your class? I guess so. I think it was a lot of kids asked for dice. And some people made like those little folding papers that they kept throwing at the papers on the ground. So I'm assuming it hit some kids more than it hit others. But yeah, we'll be streaming again on Tuesday, but earlier. It'll be like a 2:30-ish p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But Saturday's like a kind of a interesting day where I could do like a late stream if I so choose. But yeah. Did someone do I Am Legend Thanos? I don't even know what that means. To be honest, I don't know what any of that means. I Am Legend Thanos. Yeah. Not ringing a bell. Let's see what we've got. I'm gonna pull away from this in just a second, just to kind of see what it's looking like. But first, let's kind of blend some of this together. I say blend, but it's more of like a blur tool. I don't think it won't be too shiny. Let's pull it. Kind of getting there. We're getting there. Alright, let's see. So from Kingpin's design, or character on the ground, I still got face, hair, and then t-shirt. Oh, and then belt buckle. So I'll just do buckle and shirt real quick. That'll be the next one. Got the little cracked crown. Let's make it so it's like a, I don't know. Would that be like a tucked-in shirt? Like, thinking about it sideways is weird. We'll be hitting our 3-hour mark soon, which is kind of cool. Let's see how far we'll take it. go. And then just to make it look like it's metal, we'll give it a... Ooh, too close. We'll give it a little stripe like that. Alright, let's turn him. It's gonna be weird to try to render out the face and the hair when he's sideways. And then let's save this before I forget at the 3-hour mark. Alright, cool. Face first. Let's see, do I do the scar? I don't think I count that scar. Oh no, you know what? Yeah, let's count it. Count the eyebrows. Alright, cool. You should try streaming on Twitch. Yeah, possibly. That or like the other place that I have an okay account on would be like TikTok. So that might be the one I'd go for. But I totally get it. Cause I have a Twitch account, I haven't used it in like forever. Yoshi, oh, whoa. Yoey should try streaming on Twitch. Oh, is that you? Oh, yeah, sorry. I reread the same thing. Sorry. I don't know why. I thought it just popped up on my side, like twice. See, we got the eyes, which I contemplated on whether or not I'd leave it open or not, but I did decide on leaving them open, just so it could kind of be like in a kind of like a daze. But I am gonna add some blood to some of his teeth, maybe a little bit underneath his lip, because again he's laying down on the ground. He got like whooped, so we need to make sure we show that. After the beating, Hyde is definitely tired. No, I totally get it. Totally agree with you. Sorry, Kingpin. But yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I'm almost done like rendering his face, and then we'll get the hair, and then we can move on to character number 4, which may be. I'm gonna go with Dino Dude next, I think. So we're gonna go with Nerd Comics Inc. Character. Oops, wrong one. Especially with it being sideways, it's like I feel like I'm going to choose the wrong color. It would be interesting to see Kingpin do more with his Scarecrow and Will-O-Wisp characters. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because Caller and Hyde are the ones he's been focusing on, right? So the assumption is, or at least my assumption is, he might end up going and using them in his Webtoons comic, is what I'm thinking. Right? Because I think that'd be the only other place to like put him in, maybe? Maybe on his next stream we gotta ask him, right? Be like, hey, do you have any plans for these characters? This is more for blood flow than for blood, but I'll end up throwing some blood on it. It'll come soon. It'll happen. It'll have its place. Is there a doctor in the stream? No, for sure. It definitely needs one. They're all getting whooped. And then, of course, you know, we've got Creed, right? Fantasy Creed. That'll just be like owning everybody. We talked about like the aura and all that other stuff, right? So, who knows? Might be the destroyer of this entire thing. Would be kind of cool to see. But yeah. Kind of digging the way he's looking, right? It's not too bad. Oops. Wrong layer. What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Let's see, is this necessary? Is this in the right spot? Let's zoom. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm almost wondering if we also draw like, well, I guess I can put it in this color side of things. Or, let's put it in another layer so this way I can kind of figure out where I want it. But I was thinking, if I can find a good paintbrush, like a watercolor. I don't know if this one would be, this one would be okay. We could probably like, put some of this on. Let's see. And I think I have like I got a mixer brush somewhere. What did I do with this mixer? Because then it can make it look like it's just smudged. You know? Yeah, so it looks maybe like dried blood in a sense, you know? I think that kind of works. And then I would just need to do it on this side. Because this one should be like a semi-fresh. And then maybe add some other color variation in here. Let's see if we can use that mixer again. It's not too bad, right? Oh my god, we're still on? Yes, Ben, we're still on. Even after watching the show. Just trying to get some blood on Kingpin's character a little bit. Trying to smudge it out. Like this mixer brush. Some dried blood. He's just taking a beating. Oh wait, you know what? I gotta do this. We gotta add this in here. Because if it's going down his lip, it's probably from his teeth, for sure. Hey, Caden King, welcome in. Is Fantasy Creed doing art fight? No, they're not. Seriously, is there a doctor in this room? What did I miss while I was gone? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Just... Oh, that's like the wrong color. Let's try that again. I'm just adding in some of the things I wanted to add in to this piece. So like some of the extra blood and stuff. I just gotta render his hair and he's done after the hair. This way we have a source of where that blood was coming from. There you go. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, because you were already here for these two, so yeah. This was the only other character. Just gotta merge it. There it is. Okay. Now they're together on the flats. And then hair time. Ended up not being able to watch because my brother invaded the TV, so I'm back. Well, hey, welcome back. That happens though. I remember growing up in the 90s, we only had like the one TV in the living room. And it wasn't until like, I don't know, maybe I was 10, and then we ended up getting some in our rooms because I guess they were becoming cheaper. So, I get it. I get it. So my brothers and I used to fight over television and stuff. I might do his hair a little bit different. I might just put more of the like the hair textures that I used to do. Like I do for some characters, I don't do for all, but I'll have it like moving off of him. First, I gotta blur it. And then change it to a fingertip tool. We might be able to get some of this out there. Just give me like that, like a slick back look. We'll give him that slick back look. Ah, missed the spot in the coloring. Sorry, we need that. There we go. Should fix it up. Oh, rendering hide. Yeah, yeah. We're trying to wrap him up and go into what's about to call him Digestive Dino. That's my character, Dino Dude. What happened to him? He got whooped. He got whooped. Severely beaten. Sorry, Kingpin. Whoops. Oh my gosh. I keep trying to change the brush, but it wouldn't let me. There we go. Let's hope Hyde doesn't have weak knees after this. Oh my gosh. K-King says, you know, I need to do some more attacks because I haven't done anything in a while because I got busy. Then I went to Oklahoma. Well, there you go. Look, I ended up going to the beach. So I haven't been drawing in a little bit. So I get it. This is me coming back to it. feel like I gotta do a lot of more of other attacks, but I don't think I'll make it in time for the end of Art Fight for those. Which is why I think next week is all focused on just speed attacks for those that are in chat during the lives next week. You sent me in another attack to get motivated on revenge. Oh, you're gonna send... Okay, I gotcha. I misread that. That's funny. Motivation's coming your way. I'm a form of friendly fire. Gotta fix up what I removed accidentally. That's good enough. There we go. There was some friendly fire. Oh snap, that's still wrong tool. Let's try that again. I was wondering why I wasn't acting right. There you go. Alright, just double checking because I think he's done. Yeah, he looks done. Okay. Bro's cooked. He's done. We still got what, like a week? A week and a few days? Let's see. Yeah, I could do Dino. How about this? I think I'll do Dino Dude. And then I think I'll end the stream after Dino. Just in case. Let's see. I think I'll do the legs. T-shirt. This arm thing. Bow tie? Yeah, I should do it. Yeah, okay, so 12 days. Thanks, man. Yeah. Let's see. I realize. Caden says, okay, I realize Aaronfold, Dino Dude Hyde, and Fantasy Creed. But who are the others? So we got Malva. Malva's the girl in the back. That's Knight of Arcane's character. And then the guy in the green shirt, that's Ceruthocles. He's my character for my S-Verse Chronicles. So he's a superhero. Or technically he's a super villain. He's killed a few in his time. Feel like your art fight profile is a tad much. But that's the point. Yeah, no, for sure. You know what it reminds me of? And I don't know all of your ages here, but I'm assuming some of us are close in age that this might make sense, but it reminds me of MySpace, where you used to be able to essentially design out your profile for when people came in, using like certain source codes and stuff like that. But you could also like the cool part about it was that you could like add music to your profile. You could add like a top 5 friends or whatnot, so when people came in, they knew. That's what it reminds me of. Because you could always put like animated backgrounds and layouts and all the things. Okay, I think I got everything that I was coloring on top of. I was thinking this orange light source was gonna be problematic when I got to Nerd's character, because he's got like a lot of yellow, so it's just gonna be very yellow or very orangey. just back leg. Yeah, I did. There we go. Alright, where am I going next? I think I'm gonna do dinosaur tail, midsection, top section, and neck. So here's the midsection, tail, neck, and you know what? We could add that claw as well. 30 minutes away from the 4-hour mark. Is that where we're at? Oh, snap. Yeah. We might not hit it. I don't know. If we do, maybe that's my longest stream. I have no idea, actually. Whoops. Wrong layer. You know what? That actually very well might be my longest 4-hour stream. But I don't think we'll hit it. Or I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I try not to go too far into it. I don't want there to be a lot of light back there, so I'm going to just try to keep that as near dark as possible. And then try to outline that. Okay, so then we got arms, shoulder pads, and think we'll go from there. Everyone on Art Fight, who? Oh, so everyone on Art Fight, who are some people on your hit list? That's a great question. I know you asked me, but I'm keeping it close to the vest. You know what? I think I could also do this. I can also do this chest piece. Good chunk of the people on the hit list are mutuals from the art Discord servers. No, it makes sense. It honestly does make sense. And then it probably makes you feel good because you'd end up designing art for like friends, you know. Although I think it's kind of cool too when you create art for like a complete stranger and then they become friends later because they appreciate your work. It's usually a good feeling. Okay, I'm just gonna do this kind of like one hand at a time so I can make sure I don't goof it. I totally goof it up. Fossil winning this year? Are you kidding? Oh snap! That means Crystal's winning this year. Nah, wait. It's gonna be a tie. Yeah, no, I agree. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. Maybe it'll be a tie. According to the Magic 8 Ball, it is. We're making a good dent on this, though. Does the Dino Dude only have sideburns, or am I tripping? Okay, so I asked him, so I asked Nerd on one of the streams, and I asked him if he had a beard or if he had or if he had no beard and it was just sideburns, and he said he changes between them. So he said sometimes he has it, sometimes he doesn't. So I just went with the beard. So if he's not Dino Dude, he might just be Dino Man or something. I don't know. Because I think I got lost, so like, here, I'll even show you. So, I think this is reference. On his reference over here, it's just sideburns, but then the little middle piece looks like a goatee. And then he's also, I don't know, but I read it originally as that yellow part underneath his neck that looks like it's part of the suit. I read it as hair because he uses a lot of the similar tones. So that one was kind of tough to register. He forgot to shave. Yeah, I think you're the only one, but it's all good. It means I don't talk to myself, is what it is. All right, let's see. We got some highlights coming. I think it's just getting late, so I think a lot of people are just checking out. Actually, I don't even think I need this on here. But maybe on here, though. There we go. We're getting far. Whoops. Should have done that. It's gonna select everything. Yep. What else? This guy. This guy down here. You know what? Let's change this to a green. So that it at least looks like it's, I don't know, charging? Somewhat charging? Oops. Okay. And then put a little bit of this orange down here. And then make this look more like metal. Okay, cool. Then I got these two pieces. Then we got this whole suit. And then I can move, oh, and then the nails, or the claws. It's just you. Hey, no worries, dude. If you feel like you gotta go, that's cool too. No worries. Oh, you know what? This guy should have been selected the whole time too. That's all good. I'll make that green anyways. Yo, Mr. S, I've asked this to the other art guys, but would your OCs draw themselves? No, I don't think I have any characters that would be like artsy. Yeah, I don't think any one of them would. But if I had to choose one of them, I don't know. I really don't. Because I wouldn't know which ones. I think they'd all probably have the skills of a 3-year-old. Do you have characters that would draw? if they were asked to do so. I guess Crash would be a character that could probably draw if you forced him to. It'd be something biblical of some sort, probably. But if it was, yeah, I guess just him, just because you can create like energy daggers, so I assume he can create other things too, right? So he usually makes quote unquote holy weapons, which are just energy spiritual weapons. So maybe him. He might be the most creative. Not a lot of your OCs are artsy. Their levels vary on how they would draw themselves. It's interesting. I've never been asked a question like that. Kind of like think about that one. Like super hard. Okay. Well, we'll definitely hit that 4-hour mark like you thought we would. I didn't think we would, but we're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. I think I've only got like 9 minutes to do it. so, so the quiz is packing everyone up. Yep, totally is. Yeah, out of all my characters or all my supervillains, he's my one that would totally kill and has killed and has no problem with killing. He just likes to brawl. He's just trying to show his worth, trying to go from demigod to regular god. I think in order for that to happen, he has to defeat Eclipsia or Tsukisane. But he kind of, the last time he was in the story, he kind of got lost into like another dimension because of his cosmic stone. He's just trying to find his way back. And non-canonically, he ends up here. I realized I forgot to put the other colors on top of this, so that at least when it mixes, it'll look interesting. Bring this down, merge it. Okay, and then, yeah, just the hair. And then I'm gonna call it a night after this. multitasking. This is as we go, to be honest. I'm watching a show with my mom and having the stream play in the background, also trying to find words to say in chat. Hey, no worries, no worries. Don't feel like you're forced to. But I do appreciate you. We'll be wrapping this up shortly. Just got to make it through this beard. Which honestly I didn't really think about on the rendering. Something like this. Yeah, after I do these blur effects on the hair, and then put the light in, then I should be good to call it. And I won't render this hair like I did Hyde or Kingpin's character. Because I didn't do it to Malva, I didn't do it to Creed's character or Avatar. But I think it'll still work out just the same. Still kind of get that effect that I'm looking for. missed anything else on this. Double checking. All right, well. Really emphasizing the fight and art fight with this one? No, absolutely. That was the point I was trying to make. Like, we got to stop being too civil, I think. But yeah, so I think that's it. I don't think I'm missing anything. Well, I say that, and then I caught what I missed. Man, I was so close. Alright, well, this one's just in the background, so it doesn't really matter all that much, does it? So we'll just use a bucket to fill it all in. And then we'll even give it a little bit of this. That was all purposeful. Let's grab the soft eraser. There we go. Okay, now let's double check. I don't think I missed anything on Dino Dude. I don't think I missed anything on Hyde, Malva, or Creed. Which means the only other ones I've got left are Aaronfold and Ceruthocles, but they're going to be saved for probably tomorrow when I have free time. Because I really like to get it done before Monday, because I'd like each week to have its own theme. So next week, or next week's stream, my goal is to just do some art for people in stream, so people in chat. So that's my hope on the next art fight stream that I'll do. But Ben, I appreciate you staying. I appreciate everyone else that was able to kind of join in today. I know it was a late night one. But yeah, so I appreciate you. I won't hold you any longer. So you take care of yourself. Have a good one. Bye-bye.